Hello. Hello.
What's up?
I got a friend who's going to join us today.
Sweet. Oh.
Alright, I'm going to quick invite him. Rasputin? Is that one? Yeah. If it's in the shop, I'll just buy it for you. Where is...
Oh, okay, I'll take that for sure.
Yo, newbie, it doesn't show you online. Hold on. Maybe it's because of... Yes, there we go.
Simple edit. What is this, man? What? What is this?
Oh, I see you, buddy. Oh, no, thank you.
Edit style. So you don't have to do all the crazy stuff to get through your build. Wait
Oh, shit.
for him to get out of his match. Just watch him play.
Oh, wow. Oh, he had the Midas Guild and I drum gun. That makes sense. Alright, I'm going back to lobby.
Oh, you're back to lobby. Just as
Yep.
I watch.
Yeah, I just got eliminated by a guy with the Midas drum gun. Go figure.
Yep.
Out of a car, nonetheless. That was good. Good aim on his part.
What'd you say, newbie? Yeah, your game chat's working. I had to mute you because we're in Discord and in game chat.
Alright. Hit that creative.
Do you hear him? Get it.
No.
Hold on. All right.
Did you meet me on Discord or on game chat?
I heard you on both.
I know, so did I. But which one did you meet me on?
I muted you on game chat.
Okay, as did I.
Because nobody wants to hear the back feed. All right. That would be. Oh, add him.
Yeah.
There we go.
Nice.
I can't tell what's that being from. Do you use a headset or what are you using?
Hold on, what? Just a second. So newbie is one of my most OG friends.
Nice.
So should we get the feedback by the way?
Yeah, I'm getting feedback.
Oh yeah, I'm getting like 4K.
All right, now let's try it. Gekit, I think the feedback's coming from you.
I mean, I don't know what it would be coming from. I have a direct wire into the controller.
I think what's happening. Oh, you got it into the controller. Okay, every time I think it is mine. It is yours? Because I'm seeing it.
It is, because I'm no longer hearing feedback at all now.
Okay, let me fix it. I'll unmute you in game, and I'll mute you in Discord. See if that fixes
Okay,
it.
there's definitely. I think it's both of us. Because I can hear myself through you.
I don't hear any other feedback in my mic.
There we go. All right, newbie. Try talking once.
I definitely can't hear him.
Newbie, I muted you in Discord. Unmuted you in Fortnite. So try it.
I just muted.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, yeah. There's the feedback.
Newbie, what are you using for voice chat?
Honest chief. I think it's both of us.
I was gonna say, because before this, never had
I've always had
any
a little bit of feedback from you, but
right, but nothing like this. I've never heard any duplication of the voice.
Yeah.
It's always, if it's been anything, it's been because my microphone's too close to my mouth. But I don't have any speakers playing any audio. Everything's muted around me. No voice chat. Yep. See, there it is again. But yeah, no, I've never had that
echoes
issue.
through yours. And mine echoes
I
through
mean,
yours.
that is true. I can hear me through your headset, Killshot.
Oh, okay.
I don't think that's through his because I have him muted in game chat and I'm not hearing him. I do hear him through you.
Okay. No, it's not through mine because my headset is so quiet I can barely hear.
That's why I'm saying I don't know. You don't have anything externally playing.
Nope,
not at all.
I was gonna say me either. That's why I'm saying it'd be hard to believe. I mean, this would be the first time ever that it would be my microphone doing this.
Might be the fun new update.
Hey newbie, try completely deafening yourself or muting yourself.
I'm muted.
Interesting.
And while I'm muted, I don't hear anything in my headphones, but when he unmutes, I hear my voice loudly.
And when you talk, I can hear Killshot.
Newbie, what are you using?
And I hear myself.
For audio output. And
I read sign of proper. That was the first thing I said. And this is what I'm going to say. I'm hitting push a top to talk. When I take my finger off the button, I can still hear myself.
Yeah.
Let's make me listen to you.
I have an idea.
It's odd because everybody is, for the most part, after they're done talking, I hear no echo.
Yeah, it's weird. Okay, how do you turn on noise suppression?
There is no. That's the fun part.
No, I'm talking about for Discord.
It should be on by default. So what are we working on?
Hold on.
You changing some settings, skill shot?
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I can get Chris to work.
It shouldn't be already on.
You had to download it for PC, I think.
You haven't downloaded it yet? With me, it just came with the update. Do you know how to find it?
Yeah, hold on.
It's the three little lines. Hang up on.
Oh, why is this saying work email? There.
So why don't you meet me in this one?
Oh. Okay, just a second.
Alright, I gotta get my bearings straight when it comes to this.
What do you do?
We're just building all sorts of things on this map. I set the spawn points. I'm gonna run up this mountain. What about you, Killshot? You want to do your mountain course real quick?
Yeah, just kind of working on getting Discord fixed.
Gotcha.
So what is this?
This map?
Yeah.
It's okay. So I should ask this question first. How old are you? This will give me good reference. Because I told Killshot this is very relevant yesterday.
It is.
With regards to what?
To video games.
What games did you
Hit me with the
Yeah.
games that you think I'd know.
Okay, well, I would say this is closer to Banjo-Kazooie, where it's a collectible map, platformer, hidden areas, random stuff.
That's
It's just a massive island with a whole bunch of random stuff to do on it.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't find a lot of them.
Test 1, 2.
I was gonna ask you. So with the massive jumps everywhere, you gonna put kill blocks?
The jumps everywhere are just because you're gonna be searching for the collectibles. So if you don't want to be on one side of the island, you can just jump to the other side.
I know, but at least on the bottom there's no kill block. Overall,
We haven't gotten there yet.
Oh yeah, we haven't done anything under it yet,
Alright.
other than place a couple of structures, but that's about it. We're building the map first. Afterwards, we'll probably put a kill box and some, like, I don't know about you, kill shot, but I really liked that red water.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess we could make it the blue and just go consistent all the way throughout, but we gotta put a kill box under there so if you fall,
Yeah.
you get eliminated and respawn. Did you get your Discord figured out?
I think it's not echoing. It's bad. Newbie, mic check.
I don't know where he's at. He was right. Oh, he might have just like flown around.
No, I'm still
really
in the game.
fast.
I'm still in the game.
Okay. That sound. I don't hear any more echoing.
I'm just gonna go test some stuff real quick. I can kill you. You're not the one echoing. By the way, I have you muted. On game.
Okay.
If you
Wait,
unmute
hey,
the
hey,
Discord.
Kill shot. You want me to start it up?
Sure.
I'm gonna go see what the stuff's gonna go.
Oh, missed my shot.
Nope. 50 damage. Ouch.
Are they really important? Like they're really bad.
Sorry, what was that? I wonder if you try out Discord altogether and just.
Trust me, that's not gonna fix it. We're not really using Discord.
I'm guaranteeing you just did what I did.
Took a bunch of damage.
Oh yeah.
Oh, overshot.
I gotta watch my stamina. I want to at least get to the first checkpoint, so when I fall, I at least get eliminated.
What? I had stamina.
Somehow I missed it too.
Alright, let me build my stamina back up.
Yeah, that's something to watch.
Oh, come on. I had my stamina back. It just would not do it.
Alright, this is the one that I watched. Keep falling on. Yep. 80 damage fall from there.
You just made it so you just can make a game in here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just a
This thing's a
big map.
bunch of mini games.
There's a bunch of hidden.
You can fully create something in here now. I mean, they have level load triggers. They have you can assign global event names, so you can now type in events and stuff like that. So you can have it.
Yep.
Yeah, it's expensive, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
We're just looking to get as much as we can get built, get an idea for the rest of the map, and then just hit publish.
Yep. Yep. This map is one of my favorite collaboratives I've done.
Oh, definitely. Yep.
Whoa, did I just skip that?
Oh, you might have.
I think I just skipped. And I just dropped.
Oh, see, I had no stamina there. I would have fell too. Oh, I made it. Come on, please. Oh, I got this. Checkpoint.
Nice.
I'm gonna go and get the collectible. Oh, good thing I got that checkpoint.
Oh, you went for the really tricky.
Oh, no, not yet.
Collectible. Not yet.
No. I'm on my second collectible up here though. So, but we're gonna kind of play it by ear, but eventually we have to aim for how many collectibles in each area we need.
Yeah.
And then when we figure that out, we'll just put a total, even if the total comes out to be like 250.
Do you have the stuff to like the technical components of it down?
We have
There's not really.
and stuff down.
Yeah, the collectibles and stuff are fine. In terms of like the player settings and stuff like that, there's not really much that needs to be done other than making the win condition of the settings that it takes 250 collectibles. And we can make, we can end up making it to where it saves as well, player progress. So if they return to the map, they can pick up where they left off. Okay, this will be, yep. Okay. Now I'm on the next checkpoint up here.
Nice. This is where it actually gets difficult.
Got it.
Nice. Don't forget your collectible up there.
Oh, but that messed me up last time because the other checkpoint's right below it. Oh, I'm getting it. I'm up here.
Nice.
All right. Now what I want to do is just make sure that when I fall, I don't hit that checkpoint at all. There we go.
I don't know how the other day I managed to back to that platform.
I don't know either. Oh. But yeah, we got a couple player settings to put on here, but not a lot of craziness when it comes to the way that the game is, because it's just a bunch of platformers. It's like I said, like Banjo-Kazooie back in the day. The idea of the game was just to find all the collectibles. Maybe some secret hidden areas and stuff like that, Easter eggs, the whole nine, like the usual maps.
Oh my god.
I gotta do that corner turn. I'm at that little piece that sticks out of the wall. There we go. Oh, no.
Fatigue's just gonna get you eventually. Oh, you got it.
No! That was a great exchange right there. I'm gonna clip that.
That was funny.
That was the longest I think I've ever done that, but now that I remember how to do that, I won't make that mistake again. I thought I undershot it, and I thought I was already gonna die. I ended up pressing A last minute. All right, this is the hard one.
Is it gonna be a team map or
A what? This is a single player or a
Lobby based.
Lobby based, but it's not a team based game.
Is that collaborative?
No, not necessarily. I mean, you could, but it's not.
I guess we could put something in that
How do
would
you
be
prevent
that
it
way.
so one person clicks the thing, it doesn't click for everyone?
You set the collectible to not despawn when collected, and you make it so when the player collects it, it despawns for that player.
Alright.
Why can't I jump that?
I'm having difficulties too. There we go. I only have a couple jumps left. Okay, 1, 2, and on the last jump, I was looking to break my record. I think we had 16 minutes on the clock, or something like that.
Yeah.
And I'm sure as I play it more, I'll get better at it.
Yep. Oh god, I keep hitting that ledge.
All right, I'm getting into crouched forward position. Yeah, I should show you kill shot. I had to relist one of my Pokemon cards because I ended up watching a video and finding out it was an error card.
Oh jeez.
Mm-hmm.
And those are worth something.
Yeah, so back in it's base set, so it's literally the first set that came out. It's a foiled Japanese foiled Ninetales, and if you remember, it had like the flames, and it had the nice dark blue, and the flames were light blue.
Yeah.
But on certain foils, the print ended up. I don't know if they ran out of blue ink or what happened, but it caused what they called the black flame Ninetales, where it left a void behind the light blue foil.
Okay.
That was just solid black. And then I also, in the same card, it also has the bleed through error.
Oh damn.
So I had to repost it. I ran out of stamina.
Oh come on.
That was sad.
You saw what I just did, didn't you?
I didn't. I heard it. That's for sure. But what I just did was on the very last jump again. I ended up falling all the way back down to the ground. Alright, 17. I've got 1 minute to be able to beat my record time.
I just keep breaking my ankles.
Going back. Gain stamina. And die. Yeah, that seems about right.
I'm good at creating obstacles, but I'm not great at traversing them.
Like I said, I was originally a platform gamer, and I really enjoy platform games. Kicked off the wall, though. Their new mechanics, though, interest me, because technically platformers can be something way more, because yesterday, remember the whole
Yeah.
jump up the chute.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was almost 3 stories high. And with the new movement mechanics, you can get that high.
That's almost 4 stories high.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Do you have any of the collectibles placed?
What?
Do you have any of the collectibles actually there?
Yes, but we don't have them to where they register yet. We have to put in a setting that gives off a HUD display showing how many of the pieces
That's what
you
I'm
have.
doing right now.
I got you.
I'm just curious.
See, I almost did it again. I'm on the very last jump. I had 0 stamina. There we go. Okay, let me grab that puzzle piece.
Didn't I make it with like 30 seconds left in the clock or something like that?
Yeah, right at the end. I wouldn't say I beat my record. I'd say that I tied it from last time. I probably got about 1640. Not terrible, but not great. Now, the other one, though, on the other hand, yeah, I don't know about that one.
I finally got that. Stupid ledge.
Oh, there's another. I think I got all of the pieces this time around.
I just got my first checkpoint. Finally.
Nice. Oh, I didn't put the one up here, though. So that's the one thing I'm real excited about is hidden checkpoints.
Yep.
Notifying people that they've hit a checkpoint or something?
Or not hidden checkpoints, hidden collectibles. Because we have a whole bunch of hidden spots on the map where you can find them. Because like I said, it's like Banjo-Kazooie. It's just a giant map. You might find all the collectibles, or you might be looking for one for a long time. It is going to be weird, though. We are going to have to do a little messing around with settings because I think we're doing a different color collectible per section.
Yeah.
Which means we're probably going to have to put a boundary limit on the HUD display showing in this one area and then the others showing in the other for those collectibles. So ones that change colors.
Do it like a overall, or what do you want to do? You want to do regionalized?
No! I'm back to my checkpoint at least.
Oh, that's good. Now, what's up, newbie?
You want to make it so they're like regionalized?
Yeah, kind of. Like each one of the islands will have a different color of individual puzzle pieces to collect, and then we'll have to hide. You know, if each section might have 50, let's say. We can check in the settings to see how many of them we have on the map total.
Trying to see how to get this again.
Alright, I'm almost to the hidden one.
Oh yeah, no, that one was interesting. I'm all the way back down at the bottom, but I'm also
Outside.
yes.
I found it easier rather than doing that sliding rock that I just go around on the inner ledge.
Yeah, get over that way.
Even though I could do that first try if I really wanted to.
I'm about to go over to that jump map. Or not the jump map, the Squid Games.
Oh yeah, the jumper. Or the
Yeah,
dropper.
Squid Games jumper, dropper, or whatever.
I think I've gotten the points. I just gotta work on it a little bit.
He's my technical guy.
Yeah?
Yeah, he does. So you know how Minecraft has all the redstone stuff?
Oh yeah.
He's a redstone master. Basically.
Nice.
That is not true.
Oh, whatever.
Master, I don't know, but
This
I
dude
used to
came
be
up with
pretty good
microprocessing.
back in the day. Yeah?
Yeah. He came up with his own system for microprocessing.
I just small.
You're as close to a redstone master as we have. Okay.
Fair enough, I suppose.
We've been working on rail switches and all kinds of stuff. Okay, got it. Now let's try to get up for that tile. Got that first try. Oh, I almost got back to that platform.
That's nice. Well, at least you got the collectible. Like I said, that'll be a hard one to find unless you know it's there.
Right.
Okay, now I need to get the turn jump.
All right, I'm on that weird, really tight overhang one towards the top.
Yeah.
Oh, first try to the second to the last one.
Nice.
Okay. I just broke my record. By 7 minutes. Yeah, by 7 minutes. I just completed it to the top.
Nice. Every time you play it, you probably beat your record or come close to it until it gets to a point where it's like almost physically impossible.
It feels that way now.
Well, I thought I was going to break my record, but I did get greedy and get the collectibles. You know, it's funny, too. I thought about it as another way. I mean, we can do the individual collectibles per subsection. That works perfectly fine. But another iteration of this map would be cool to make it like... Okay, so, like, imagine not fighting people, but fighting to get to things.
Oh, yeah.
So like, pretty much, but instead of King of the Mountain, you play for points, and the points are every time you collect a puzzle piece.
Yeah. How many collectibles are on the side of the mountain?
I think 5 or 6.
I think I might have them all now.
I'm under the mountain right now. I like this area a lot.
Oh.
I think the water being above head is such a crazy contrast.
Yeah. Alright. Successful. I have gotten every collectible off the mountain.
Nice. I'm looking to get one more. Oh, except for those are spike traps. Not the collectible. The collectible must be this one.
I'm evil.
And it is. No, you got the right idea.
I know. I'm evil for doing it that way, though.
Yeah, they might be discouraged to find it, but they might not. Curiosity might get them. But I still have to put a button down here with a
Portal.
Yep.
I have completed the mountain.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it a condition button or not. Because I do like the idea of, like, I talked to you about it, real hidden secrets.
Yep.
Because that's the nitty gritty of it. If people like playing on the map and it's interesting enough, it's way different if they see how many collectibles and then they go, but wait, it's saying I'm missing like 20. How? It's the idea of adventure, right? Is that what it's all about?
Yep. I'm trying to remember the past now. Because I'm onto the Squid Games jumper deal.
Nice. I got the Squid Games done. I went down. I don't think I got all of them from the farm, but I ended up going up, grabbing a vehicle, and I am now on the floor drop. Oh, no, I died. I hope I stepped on that, otherwise I'm spawning under the ground. Oh no, I'm underground. Okay, I need to get up. That didn't work.
Alright, I got the first puzzle leaves off there. And I got to this respawn point, thankfully.
Oh, so close. No.
I made it. I hit the checkpoint on the big box.
Oh, nice.
And I got the puzzle piece inside.
Ooh, I didn't realize that was a movement thing. Okay, let me try that out.
Oh.
Nope, I can keep hitting the checkpoint, but I guess that's good. That shows that if I can't make it and somebody else can make it, at least I would hope. Ooh, yeah, see, I'm getting so close to that, but I'm not making it at all. Okay, let's see if I can get over any more. head on. Can't hit it. But that's good, right?
Right.
I can't hit the portal at the entrance of the underground water area.
Oh, nice.
Because I saw there's the overhang right at the front. But even at any angle that you try to hit it at, you can't hit the portal, which is good, because then we can just have people progress.
All right.
Oh no, come on. Oh, did you make it in?
Yeah, I'm in here.
Nice.
I knew it. I knew you were gonna do that.
Yeah,
I would've
as
done
soon
the
as I
same
saw you slide right behind you. Now the coins. It's all good, and we'll return to island.
Nice.
So that was cool. We technically completed this mountain, the jump course. I got through that. I didn't get all the puzzle pieces from the underground area, but I ended up escaping the underground area, making it to the Aztec area,
Dang.
and then going through and getting a couple of those puzzle pieces too in the 30 minutes. So that was a pretty good run right there.
Yeah. I went from being unable to complete the entire thing just within the 30 minutes to being able to complete the Squid Games jumper, and getting a chance to go into the underwater area. Island.
Yeah, underwater area. That was good.
That's a lot of progress.
So where's Newbie at?
Where are you, newbie?
I'm working on something. I'm working.
Oh, I gotcha.
He's doing some research.
R&D, you say.
Yep.
Yeah. That's what I do. So how these things work, you need to know what you're working with.
I feel like we ought to put a hidden reward, or not really hidden, but like one that you have the helicopter to get. Like right here, underneath.
Hidden area for the helicopter underneath.
Yeah, so they have to fly to get it. So there is one more reward.
The reward, instead of the helicopter, the reward for you getting every single puzzle piece is an infinite amount of shockwave grenades.
Oh, that would be awesome. Except you'd be trolling everybody. Somebody would be in here just eating people off.
Oh, I know, they get so frustrated, but that's why I'm joking about that. That would be really funny, though, to see somebody with shockwave grenades on here just bouncing people off.
Oh, yeah.
It's funny, so now I completed the battle pass, so now I can finally focus on just pretty much creative.
Nice.
I do have 3 maps that are really close. So like the gun games map is finished and published, but the team deathmatch that's on that one can be just settings and gun placement, because I'm not doing it like Fortnite. It's not going to be chest based. It's going to be guns on the floor, same location every time, random spawn point, and it'll be team deathmatch. You're just going to have to, like, before I release the map, I'm gonna have to go through, make sure that every single side of the map is equal in terms of distance from certain weapons, whether they're good or the crappy ones that are closer by.
Right.
Hidden ones, stuff like that, because I do want to make hidden weapons still. The prop hunt map, I told you about that yesterday. It just needs the couple rooms upstairs finished, cap off the roof. The settings are very simple for the prop hunt map. I mean, you give team 1 shotguns, you give team 2 prop guns, whatever, and pretty much just set a time limit, set an XP gauge, place a couple of like collectibles, but other than that, that map's pretty much done too. And then that red versus blue that I showed you, that one's so simple that I don't even think I need to do very much with the settings. I might just do a couple collectibles here and there. And then just make it to where you just get on there and you have fun bouncing people around. Bounce map. Not for those who get extremely upset.
Nope.
But yeah, you're adding some trees onto it.
Well, yeah. Gotta have some kind of foliage.
Yeah? That's what I was thinking over here too, and I wasn't sure, but I think I am going to make it
My goal is just to make sure that they don't interfere with gameplay.
right. I'm just adding random things to each island to kind of give a little more. So like I said, every time we hop on, if we just fill a little more in here and there, I'm sure. This one, I want this one to feel a little less campy. Pink trees are fine. I'll figure out something. There's got to be some sort of building or something that's going to go up there.
Check this out, get.
Oh, you got one growing out the side. Is it a unicorn horn? You know what's funny about what you just did there with that is I remember the map I told you about, the dropper map, the infinite dropper. This is one of the ideas I have for the infinite dropper. Now I'm like, go up into the air with me.
Yep.
And like look down at that tree that you have sitting sideways. Imagine having the rock face go all the way up to the top. And imagine where you see that tree, imagine a rock face all the way up to you, and that's where you come out. And as you're dropping,
You have to try to land on that platform.
You gotta figure out, where the teleporter is. If you see the teleporter, you hit it, you go to the next one immediately. Then so on and so forth for,
Nice.
well, depends on how, I mean, it wouldn't, I don't know how much memory that kind of a map would take up and how many squares you could have. But technically, in terms of how many you could have, only the memory capacity. But who knows how many that would actually be. I would want to make them kind of like 3x3 squares.
Yeah.
Because you don't have a lot of movement in the air in terms of drop time. you kind of have a little bit of wiggle room. So maybe we'll start. Well, I don't know if it's an infinite dropper. You got to do it infinitely. I don't know. Well, we'll figure it out. I mean, you just got to consult my artificial device that gives me a bunch of info for no reason.
I just figured out how to cheat this.
Yeah.
Yep.
On the mountainside?
Yep.
Right, but you won't get all the collectibles that way.
You can.
Not the one that's hidden on the inside in the maze.
I think
You
I
would
could probably get there.
The one that's hidden up and inside?
Oh yeah.
I mean, you probably could, but...
Be the last one.
Oh, there's a couple inside of here. There's like 3 hidden in the course.
So you would have to get to here, which isn't too bad. But follow what I'm doing.
Yeah, walk up the hillside.
Oop. Stupid phase did that to me.
Yeah, I figured with the size that it probably would be attainable to get to the top, but chances are whenever somebody goes to play this game, even if they cheat their way to the crown of the mountain, they're going to look at their little tally and it's going to say they have 24, or like, let's say there's 50 in an area.
Yeah.
If we have to expand the island or whatever, it'll end up saying like 46 out of 50, and they'll be like, where are they? And they'll be like, well, I did just kind of walk up the side of the mountain. They're probably going to go, I bet you they're inside this course.
Dang.
Yeah, see, that slippery area, that actually is how I died when I actually completed the course and I was watching you. Remember when I was like, dang it, I died. That's what happened. I ended up falling on that platform.
Oh, dang. I almost caught that ledge.
So wait, you're watching my stream, aren't you?
Yeah.
Let me see if this works. Let me get close to my camera. It might not be the best quality. I'll see if I can adjust it. Oh yeah.
There's a bit of delay, so it's going to show up on camera.
Yeah, you're all good. So I'll just hold them up each individually. There we go, I'll get it closer that way. I got 9 tails. The Detective Pikachu card sealed.
Hold on a second. Let me see if I can do this. Refresh. Ooh. Nice.
Pincer.
I just saw a pincer. Oh,
I got
and I got an advertisement.
Dark Dragonite. I could tell you too, original Raichu, original foil Kangaskhan, original foil Venomoth,
Nice.
Erica's Vileplume foiled, original Mewtwo. That's the one that a lot of people are like. I mean, it's not Charizard, but it's definitely.
Yeah. Original series of Mewtwo is pretty big.
Yeah, original Hitmonchan as well foiled. I just I had those since I was a kid, and I got them back when I went to go visit my grandma in Florida, because I actually left them in Florida when I moved here.
Oh, okay.
And there's still some there, which that one actually may just have a Charizard. And if it does, I am going to sell the Charizard to fund the upgrade of my stream and stuff, because I will be officially switching to PC when that happens.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I mean, it would only make sense because I do all right with what I've got, but I know that PC, if I get the right system, I can get a better processing power. I have the best internet connection that I can get. I mean, I pay for the highest speed internet that you can get, so.
Right.
Right. I just have to direct wire in a computer and get going, and then the rest of the money left over from it will be for, you know, LED background sign, way better camera. I don't really need a microphone. I just don't have my mic. My mic's at the studio. Because my old band, hey, we just have all of our instruments over there. Okay, let me see. Kind of building could you see being built there? Think something small.
On this ledge I'm on?
Not on the ledge, on the actual, like, up here. Like, think of like a kind of a building could you see being built here? Like a log cabin?
Yeah, something like that, maybe. I'm giving the intermediate spaces a bit of greenery.
That's a good idea, because we were talking about that yesterday.
Okay, I've almost got it.
Nice. Haunted Castle, we don't want that. What about Pirate Cove?
Yeah, that would work.
I can even put the pirate ship gallery right next to it too, and if you or somebody wanted to build the tiniest pirate ship.
That'd be funny.
Or put a broken pirate ship. I don't know. Actually, you know what? Oh, you know what? I actually don't know if I've asked you if you played this creative map before. Have you ever played Don't Press the Button?
I don't know.
So, I actually really like this creative map. It is unique. So, like, imagine the map we have right now.
Yep.
But imagine a smaller floating island, probably about the size of those regular sized ones right there.
Yeah.
Maybe a little wider, big enough for like 6 to 8 people. And in the middle of the island, there's a button. And there's dressing rooms and stuff like that on the island too. But whenever you press the button, something random happens. I don't know if there's an order to the process or if the guy figured out how to bypass certain things and kind of like make it so randomizes, because I'm sure you can go about doing a randomizer of some sort. But it wouldn't just be like things that would happen on the island. Like sometimes it would. Sometimes you'd get a bunch of cans and it'll say hit somebody with a can. And you throw a can at them, you get gold. And then it stops after X amount of time, and then it might be like, all right, don't press the button. You walk up, press it, you teleport to a jumping map, kind of like the Squid Games one.
Yeah.
You watch people jump across. You watch people fail. If they fail, they go back to the island with the button. That map was actually really cool. This one's just kind of like it, but instead of having a whole bunch of randomness, it's just a big collectible island with random stuff in it and parkour, and if you find things, cool. If you don't, then you don't get all the collectibles, I guess. But I do want to make the XP tied to all of that stuff too. But yeah, when does the new season start again? May?
I'm not sure.
I think it's May 11th. I gotta complete those other maps before May 11th. 'Cause afterwards, I'm probably, depending on what, because I know what the next season's about, or at least the leak. You saw the leak rumor, right?
I think so. Yeah.
It's Star Wars.
Yep.
And I don't think it's like it has been. I don't think it's going to be one of those one couple of days because of May the 4th and then it's
Right,
done. I think
right.
this one's going to be like the season's about Star Wars. And I'm like, okay, well, I might be down, but we just had swords. Now we have baseball bats, and next season we're going to have lightsabers. Kind of seems,
Similar in theme, just
Okay, so I guess
recycling.
yeah, the recycling. What up?
So I have exactly what you want. I have regionalized stats based on collectibles,
Nice.
including the UI elements that disappear and reappear if you enter in certain areas.
Oh, dope.
I almost had it ready to show.
So check out what I'm putting in here.
Ooh, cactus.
Yep.
I like that. Yeah, see, that makes a little more lively.
Okay, yep.
So now, start by spreading these cacti. Nice.
Yeah, I forgot I had these just sitting up top up here too.
I studied under a typist, just asked me questions after about like text, and then I know this.
Oh, I wonder what subcategory this puzzle piece will be in. No, I'm just will be technically an easy puzzle piece. Yeah, see, I like that a lot too. That gives, because we already talked about how the waterfall and everything over here is nice. Adding that. We will need some stones too, I feel like.
Oh yeah.
Um,
There's a gallery there. Where the rest of my cacti.
Yeah.
Are.
Let me see. Nice.
Add a little bit of color.
Okay. This is what I got for you. Collectibles. You can collect collectibles. This stack goes up on your UI. When you finish the area, the global tracker of areas completed will go up by 1. When you leave the area, the UI will disappear for the specific area. That's what I've got for you now.
That works.
Nice.
Is there anything else you guys want?
Well, what do you think?
I mean, I guess you'd have to play the map and figure out what we should have.
Would you like to make it so collectibles are invisible unless you're in the area?
Guess.
Or do you want to do like if you see one out in the open, you can just like cross that. Otherwise, what happens is you have to be in the area, but the area for the collectible to be invisible.
I think that just having them, they're gonna automatically not be visible unless you're in the area.
Yeah, I know they use the volume triggers. But you also use that to make the UI appear in disappear. There was actually some stuff in the chat.
Nice. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick.
All right, sounds good.
So, can you come back to Discord?
What?
Can you come back to Discord?
Yeah, just a second. I am in Discord, but I have you muted.
Yeah.
All right. I have you unmuted in Discord. Hello? What? I thought I had you unmuted. You muted yourself. Newbie, you've got yourself muted. I get it. Yeah.
Oh, nice. You got the big old cactus.
Sure. Mm. Mm. So what do you think of the new stuff that's added?
Well, no, so far it looks great. Yeah, this area is looking a little more spruced up. Definitely needed it, because all it had going for it for the most part was that waterfall and the two big lumps in the lake.
Yep.
Oh, nice. Wish you could sit on the helicopter and spin.
That would be funny. That would be funny.
Oh, you? You?
Okay, you're gonna laugh when you see how much work I put into hiding the edge of this.
Well, what is that?
The edge of the water.
Nice.
It basically made it disappear.
Yeah, I mean the rocks look nice there too. But like I said, the area is having. So I think what we should do, because remember I told you about the shack, kind of like blocks. Maybe that goes. I mean, I guess that's subjective. Do we put it close to where you vault in over here?
Maybe.
Or do you put it over here by this tree? And kind of like pick an area right over here to build, because it's not huge. I'm talking like maybe at max 2x2, and then having like a 1x1 block on it or somewhere, I don't know, small little semi-square.
Okay.
Or,
Trying to think of something we could use. So we're going desert theme.
yeah, so I know that there's like the adobo style houses that were in Fortnite. Because remember when we had the desert out there, and there was I can't remember the name of the POI.
Okay, so.
So I came up with a scary thought today. So you know how Microsoft released the new, or they haven't released it, but they have showcased their new quantum chip.
Yeah.
Okay, so its processing power is supposed to be that of every single computer on this planet, more, right? So,
Right.
what happens if Microsoft puts that quantum chip with a nice ultra cooling system and decides to go, all right, now I want it to mine for Bitcoin?
Well, Bitcoin supposedly is pretty much mined out.
Right. But you get the concept, though. It
Yeah.
doesn't have to be Bitcoin. It could be any
Ethereum.
of the ones that are mineable.
Right.
It has a processing power and figures out problems at such a pace that it could sit there and solve problems for miners. If you had one of those, I couldn't even fathom
Right.
how quickly it could solve. Yeah, like somebody with that kind of a power could go out of their way to be like, mine it all.
The problem that comes in with that is if it's anything like Bitcoin, the faster it's mined, the more difficult the problems get.
Yeah.
So eventually it will basically outpace itself.
But does that work for all of it or just for it? Because usually on the miners you're working in tandem. You can do it solo, but a lot of people when they're doing it in a grouping, right?
Right.
So like, are the problems going to continue to get harder for everybody else?
Possibly.
And at that point, even at that, like, how physically hard could the problem end up getting that a quantum computer that's supposed to be able to be like the most crazy thing that we've ever experienced, is it really going to stop that quantum computer from solving that problem?
That's a good question. All right.
So that computer could just be like, ha,
Yeah.
here's the answer.
What color? Yellow, white, blue, or red?
Yellow, white, blue, or red. I kind of like the idea of blue.
Okay.
Yeah, because yellow, I don't know how yellow would be. I mean,
I think yellow would kind of wash.
white's a little too modern. Red's just
All right.
also a little, I feel like a little too modern. Blue, maybe.
I'll grab the materials.
Would you guys want to sample the new UI stuff?
Newbie's asking if we wanted to sample the new UI stuff.
I think.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right, I'm almost done here.
That's crazy. So I don't see him on the map. Is he just in the...
I'm in a different map. I actually am in my map so that I didn't consume all your guys' space as I'm doing it.
Okay.
Okay, I think it's working. It should nominally be working. I'm just gonna run through one more text.
All right. I'm gonna build this down here. And then I'm gonna turn it into a prop.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna...
Yeah, you guys finish up that, and I'll let you know.
Oh, okay, so cool. Thank you. Yeah, here in a second, too, I'm going to be eating something, but that won't be super long.
All right. Let's go with 3 first. Then I'll go with my 7. Then I'll go with 6. Then I will go with another 7. Then I will go with 4.
Thank you. All right, 1 second. We need something. Be right back.
It's all good. It's all good. And then I'm gonna go with 2. It's gonna take a lot of copy and paste, but it should work.
What is that?
This is gonna take a lot of copy and paste, but it should work.
I don't know.
Oh, on the thing on the bottom.
I don't know if you guys are putting collectibles in. By the way, if we do it, we might have to change it to copy and paste things around. So I don't know how many other guys are planning on putting in there, but I'd just be worried about that.
Put what in?
Put collectibles in.
Oh yeah.
Don't just. I would say. Well,
Well, we already have a ton of in place.
right, then that means we'll have to re-copy them with the logic in place. But that was something we have to do anyway. Otherwise, we'd have to go and actually place the logic on every single object individually.
I just made a mistake, I noticed. That's the wrong doorway. It's supposed to be the one without the post sticking out. Okay.
I think you pretty much got it. It's almost there.
There we go. That's what I wanted. Now let's make sure all of this stuff is correct. Oops, that's the wrong one. That'll work, I guess. Now let's take this out. Okay. Okay. So this is the building. This is the building.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what I was talking about, the adobo style.
It's not easy to build. Some of these elements are free float.
Yeah,
The roof caps, those are free float. This has got to be the dumbest thing to not have in a grid snap.
yeah. No, I definitely should have one.
Oh, come on. Okay. That's why I was at the slowest freaking flight speed you could possibly be at. This is a lot of elements to copy. Oh no, I missed one. There we go. Now I got it in place. Now I can go into here, go to building to prop, or building as prop, I guess is what they call it.
My Siamese cat looks like such a dunce right now. She knocked over the planter that had cat grass in it.
Oh, no.
Now she's pawing at the dirt. Trying to get to the cat grass. Where is it at? She got a little bit of that extra special.
All right, where you want your building?
Well, realistically, anywhere up here. I just figured that we would probably need a building or two in the locations. Maybe this one will have a lock on it too. And maybe we put a key. Oh, well, there is no actual door. So maybe we'll have a box with a lock on it. It gives you a puzzle. I don't know. We'll do something. But yeah, it was generally right around this location, which the floor doesn't look too bad. Actually, that looks spot on.
Almost like
That's
I've done that before.
Yeah, I'm just surprised because you know how many times we've moved these things up and down. I'm surprised that it lined up right with the floor.
Oh, it didn't. I made it do that.
Oh, okay.
It's on building to prop. So this entire building is a prop. Oh man, I noticed a flaw in my build.
If I leave the game, will it reset everything?
In your game?
Like if I leave. That's stupid stuff. Because I'm like stuck. If the game like is bugged because this game is not well designed at all apparently.
Oh yeah. Epic Games can't be
No undo
button.
button. No undo button. And lock in because I accidentally hit the wrong key. So. I just hope it doesn't reset because I literally was just placing down the last thing to get all of it to work.
I almost forgot that I had made this ledge up here. I was like, oh, that looks interesting. And then I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. I made this ledge path.
Yeah, to get up to the top.
All right.
I thought it was for a split second.
I like this.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking at it from a distance too. It's looking a lot better. Now the other question is, up here,
I could build a
When
little
people-
one by one shack.
1x1 shack. Is that the one we make with a door that you need to hit a button to get to?
Yeah, we could do that.
Maybe that's just we won't make it a puzzle piece. We'll make it like, I don't know. What do we make it? Maybe we put the button on this hill and make it timed.
Sure, we can do that.
Because that's a halfway point. You'd have to literally jump your way the next 15 blocks and then get up to the top before the door shuts.
I could make it a tower.
Time tower.
Yeah. So my idea would be to you see this floor here with the hole in it? Down here?
Yeah.
I could just take this floor with a hole in it and make multiple levels with that as the floor in the middle, and they have to jump through each floor.
Yeah, you could do that way, or I mean, also, well, you know what? Hold on, let's go up here again. I'm gonna take a look.
I think I got it.
I'm trying to think of like what could be extra up here, because obviously there's the hole that you could jump down. There's the side you can jump off. But for the most part, this whole top's bare.
Mm-hmm. Could make a jumper course using some of these rocks here.
Right, but do we put a jumper course at the top of a jumper course, or do we just put like hidden stuff?
Yeah, we could do that.
I mean, we can use the rocks to put up here because we don't have anything decorating it other than those three.
Okay.
Yeah, we definitely could use a couple more. Actually, funny enough, too.
Okay. I think besides for some small kinks here and there, I think I've got it so far.
Check it out, Kick It. Check it out, Kick It.
Oh, nice. It's actually funny. Come check it over here.
Did you do something similar? Oh. Oh. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. That's interesting. That's nice. Nice.
There's two ways out of it. But yeah, no, that's awesome.
It almost looks like it could be a natural formation.
Oh, 100%. Not only that, but it's just, like I said, we need more character on the island. We need more filling in, I guess, is what I said we were getting close to, because as we filled it in, we were going to go through and, you know, add whatever else we needed to do in terms of secrets, teleporters, collectibles, new parts, whatever, but we have filled in a lot. I got some more of the island over here with the palm trees and stuff decorated as well.
All right, check it out now. Check it out now. See what this looks like to you.
Oh, nice. You need it a little bigger.
Oop. I see there's a spot here.
Whenever you guys are ready, it's actually fully ready to be able to demonstrate it.
Okay.
And it should work. No.
Oh. Oh, this is funny.
Yeah.
If you could get up here. That might do it.
Could you guys check it? Could you guys check in the next couple minutes though? Because I do gotta go here soon.
Yeah, sure. This is so close to being a good spot. Oh, there's just okay. Maybe I ought to just seal it off then.
It's the first time I touched this game, and
Well, actually, I'm right here, Hilk.
Yeah, but you can only go in one way. Oh, yep, there it is.
Yeah, I was gonna say I definitely made it just finick around with the direction. You gotta go off to the side a little bit when you're going the one way.
We ought to have a puzzle piece right here.
True that. But yeah, we should test out. I already did the backup, so we can see what.
Let's go to his real quick.
Yep. Back to hub.
Yep.
yeah, I gotta shoot this video. I gotta head off. You're here. They're all here now. Sweet. I'm gonna. All ready. I don't think I can be on. Might have. So I already finished one.
Oh yeah.
Just as you asked, so long as you haven't collected them, it doesn't put them away. Get the UI notification. The next one over here. The notification pops on once you get in the area. The notification only appears once you're in the area. And then if you come to this one over here, the middle one. Yeah, that's something I'm gonna have to fix. I don't know why I got that many game notification. It's supposed to be player based. Get rid of it. And then areas completed. Did that work as well? You guys both get the map completed notice?
I don't think I hit this button to complete the area. There we go. There it says area completed.
Yeah. There are some issues right now that I'm working on with it overlapping where other players are getting notifications on the HUD that they're not supposed to get and stuff like that. I also think it's
No, that's still awesome.
It's supposed to be continuously saved as well. Yeah, if you press the button, so it does respawn them or reset them. But no, that's what I got so far.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that was a lot quicker than it would have been for me to try to do that, that's for sure. I would have had to sit there and watch hours of videos and been like, alright.
That's the first time I've touched this game in a couple months. Or, yeah. Probably a year about. I don't know, I don't play this game very often, to be honest. I just like technical stuff.
Yeah, that works very well. It definitely does it pretty, so when you set the area, did you have to go, like, based off of coordinates?
The volume. It's just the volume. It's all it is a volume trigger. That makes
All
it
right.
so the way I have it scheduled is the tracker gets turned on, the stack gets enabled and then loaded, and then when it's left, it gets saved and then disabled.
Okay.
The only thing is, I think it's being where multiple players are overlapping or whatever. Or so I'm able to see the stuff collected because you're here. So it's not delineating between what player is in what box. It's like if you're over here, and I go to the original one, I think it will start to show the original one of my phones. Even though I'm not there. Like, do you guys see collected A now?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem. That means that everyone can see the UI elements of their area, which I don't think is that big of a deal in the retrospect. But it is a not very straightforward progress. I'm not gonna lie. It is not very straightforward.
No, I can't imagine it is.
You know, I gotta go though.
Hey, you're all good. Thanks for stopping in.
If you want help with it at all, I mean, I can work out the kinks since spare time.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
Alright.
Oh,
I
jeez.
wish y'all looked at that.
Thank you. You hear my wrist pop just now?
Yeah.
That felt weird. Alright, back to home.
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
Yeah,
Alright.
we'll talk to you soon, bud. You have a good one. Thanks for stopping in.
Yeah, thanks for stopping in and helping with settings, figuring out setting stuff. Next time we'll have to get those implemented.
They locked me out of Fortnite there for a second. I can still hear you guys. You guys can hear me?
Yep.
No.
Yep.
Just let me know.
Yep.
I'll be back.
Yeah.
Hey newbie. Alright. Oh, I don't know.
Okay, there we go. What happened? They kept blocking me out of Fortnite because like if I try to move my mouse to the side, it goes to my other monitor and just tabs me out.
So what do you got going on?
Right now?
Yeah.
Chores, family stuff, and kind of business. It's not probably taking it tonight. I'm gonna go to bed.
Let's see if after I get done streaming, if you want to do some Minecraft.
Yeah, you might be able to do something like that to see how I'm still up. Because I'm trying to go to bed earlier just because I want to go to the gym and stuff.
Oh, okay.
But if I'm still up, I'll definitely let you know.
Yep.
But if I don't see you, then I hope you have a great night.
Yep, you too.
Adios.
Good night.
Yeah, that actually
Let's
was.
see what you did here.
Oh, what, the hidden room?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I like things like that on the map too, because the more of those we have in the open area, the less it's like, it's not parkour, it's hidden. That's the
Right.
adventure part, right? So, like, the parkour is part of when you go on the adventure, but when you're on your way to get to the parkour places, you gotta have things in between to kind of make it to where it incentivizes people to look. Kind of like how the teleporter, like, I think that's genius. Like, I would even think, because, like, actually, there was something else I added. I don't know if you saw that.
Where?
Um, maybe it didn't save it. Oh, it did. Right here. Did you see these rocks right here?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Oh, that's what you were talking about?
Yeah.
The hidden area there? Yeah, so that small little parkour area, I already kind of tested it too. You can do it in both directions. But that just leads to a little area. Who knows what'll be under here? Maybe nothing. That one is hard. Oh, but I've got it before. I think a wall kipped off of it. How did I do that? Oh no.
My issue is I keep going in phase.
That's my issue too. But yeah, I'm sure if we didn't phase right now. Yep, see, you got it. But yeah, I was like, hey, why not? That's the other added element.
Yep.
You adventure, you find things, the more you find.
So let's try to get the tree completed a little more.
Yeah, the tree parkour.
Yep.
Alright, let me go and grab the teleporters real quick.
You mean the spawn point?
Yeah, spawn points, not teleporters. But that is another thing that I think we should definitely mess around with in certain spots is different teleporters. Because yeah, last time, remember, we found out that it was, the beginning of it was right above. So maybe instead of starting there,
Yeah, maybe we need to start a little bit different.
how about, like, instead of having to move all the other ones away, how about this? Instead of having you start there, start on like this branch over here.
Hold on a second.
That way they can like see it right here. They can jump onto it from the side of this branch. And then go up to the next one and it'll keep them from
Yeah.
going into that grassy patch.
So something kind of like this. Ah, gave me that kick off. There we go.
Yeah, we were saying this one's supposed to be easier than the other ones too because that's the beginning area.
Yep.
Just why I'm alright, like if anybody does somehow shortcut their way up, I guess it's not really too like,
Big of a deal.
yeah, because we kind of tested a little bit, because remember, I think we got up to the branch, or one of the first branches. That one seems like it. I think this is the one that we got to last time too, that was like, man.
Really? Wow. Might just be too much of a vertical.
Yeah, it's looking like it from my angle.
So you were able to make it?
Yeah, I was able to make it. I'm up by the tree house almost.
Oh, come on.
Oh, but there's no hitbox in the arm, or there's a small hitbox in the arm of where the tree house is.
Yeah, it's not supposed to be super easy. It looks like you're supposed to just run to it, but you gotta jump.
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, because it fell pretty easily.
Hello.
I went to go in and I was like, oh, nope, that's not how that works. So this arm, fine. That arm, not. Treehouse will have puzzle piece and you will be eliminated as soon as you leave. Sending you back to the last checkpoint, though, which will make the checkpoints fairly close to the tree. So we'll make like the first checkpoint, like right here, or maybe maybe before that. Maybe we'll do this one because we'll just keep. Bless you.
Thank you.
Just keep going upwards. Because oh wow, I realize now how absolutely tall and how much space is up inside of this tree. I'm looking down at you. You look like a frickin' ant.
Yep. I can't make that jump. They won't let me do it without phase. And flight.
Well, the only way to help with that would be
To start a match. We gotta put the spawner here.
oh, I got it.
Nice.
Yeah, every time we go to move to a new spot, I try to bring the spawners with us.
Alright. I did that again.
Got it. Oh.
I took 9
Ooh,
damage.
no stamina. I took 8. That hurt me more. I almost fell into the hole. I know it's possible to do it from here. Oh boy.
That was instant death.
Where were you?
Hello. I was almost to the. I was at the armpit of the branch there. Oh, you managed to get it from there.
Yeah, I realize that now. Oh, but you can also fall straight down from there. Yeah, this rock. If you got to do like a wall run,
Splat.
grab to get to it.
That armpit area of the tree. That's what I'm going to call it, the armpit. Because it's kind of resembles an armpit.
Yeah.
But that spot is tricky.
Yeah, there you are. Oh, it shouldn't be too hard.
First try.
Oh, you haven't. Yeah, I was gonna say that was the first time I missed that, and then I missed that, and then I fell all the way down.
Whoa.
It's definitely easier than the others, but it's definitely still a parkour map. I gotta watch my stamina. That's the only reason I fell last time. I got pretty far up there.
I got it. Oh, this platform is smaller than it looks. Because you can only really use the corner of it.
Did you happen to see my description of my stream today?
I did not. What does it say? I need to bang out some frustration.
Oh, that's the header. Oh, I guess it's the notification that sends out. When you start your stream,
Oh yeah.
you have your header and then you have your description for it. And the description, let me see what it says again.
I'm in the treehouse.
The description says, "You're late on your current subscription of $19.99. Please update your payment methods before your late payment." And I actually had somebody coming to stream because when you get a notification on your phone when it says Geekit is live,
Yeah.
it'll show that as your live notification. So anybody who just so happens to look at their phone at the time of you posting it will see that it says you're late on your $19.99 subscription. And you're like, wait, what? And it says, please update your information before a late payment is.
That's priceless.
Oh no, I fell. That was instant death from the armpit of the tree.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can only use a very corner of that pretty much. I really like the idea of this tree. And then the cave.
Well, it's so big, so.
That's what she said.
Oh man, that keeps frustrating me. I can't believe that. I keep rolling backwards off the platform. I'm like, oh great.
Yep.
Man, this is going to be a long one too, because if we got to go all the way up the tree.
Yeah, it's gonna get way worse. I'm thinking that we should put a respawn point right there, and a respawn point probably right here as well. So one at the armpit and one at the spot where it splits off for the treehouse.
Yeah. Here we go. It's nice. This is nice. I like that I can see the whole map right now. Even your mountains rendering from over here.
Nice. Looks Looks like something you scoop out of a cat litter box.
Cat litter mountain.
Yep. This looks like a treehouse, to be honest. Like this, just the structure material looks like it could have been a treehouse.
Mm-hmm.
And this is actually from the movie set.
Movie set, perhaps.
This is actually the movie set. Like building materials and stuff. Yeah.
Yep.
You cannot jump up there. That's interesting.
Mm.
You see, you can't get. Oh, you. Okay.
Oh no. And I slid down the slippery branches.
Yep. I just treat the whole thing like a platform jumper.
This one's almost like an only up. It's the only up tree.
Yep.
Go to the top. But yeah, I like that though, because they can either go to the tree, or if they get sick and tired of the tree, they can start walking in this direction.
Mm-hmm.
So you made it all the way up there, right?
Oh yeah, easy. Once I got done with the armpit section, it wasn't so bad.
Yeah, because the armpit was where I was struggling.
The trick with the armpit is that you can only use that corner. So just remembering that you can only use the corner, it's a lot easier once you do that.
Oh, did you see that I added a death fall mechanic onto this thing?
Yeah, so you can fall to your death now. Over there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can actually respawn.
Nice.
Instead of falling. Alright, am I gonna die yet?
Are you gonna try to come up here now?
Oh,
Ooh.
oh, on top of the tree?
Yeah. I took 6 damage.
Sick damage.
6 damage. I'm about to take more damage if I don't stop doing that. I land so perfectly on the edge when I do that.
No! Trick shot.
Yep. Oh. Oh, come on. Come on. Watching you run through the grass. It's really entertaining. Oh, I just gotta stop double jumping that. Oh, I just took damage from that.
Yeah, I took damage too. Yeah, I was gonna say that first part's not too bad, second part's not too bad. That third one is weird.
Ooh.
Oh, let's try not kicking ourselves off.
Of course. I almost fell again.
Ooh.
Okay, there we go. Oh, come on, I didn't even. First try. First try up the armpit.
Nice. So should we add more going up the tree?
Yeah. I just want to see you get up here. And then I can show you the rest of the path.
Oh, what the heck?
Completed the path.
Which path?
The path up the tree to the tree house.
No, I've been on the branch. I haven't gotten to the tree house yet.
Once you get on the branch, it's not so bad.
If I could stop kicking off of that.
Yep. You know, something really funny.
What's that?
This has taken you longer than it took you to complete the entire mountain.
I know. That's why I'm saying like this is actually a lot more difficult than I thought it was going to be. Those jumps are actually
Tricky.
I think it's because of the hitbox of the tree. Partially.
Yeah.
Yeah, and because you got to go around corners to be able to grab. What the heck was that? I just took damage because of that. Nope.
Nice. All right. So just you can only grab that corner of the platform. Dang it. I don't know if you can see my markers.
I don't think I can.
There you go.
There we go. Oh, just barely. Nope. Yeah, I was gonna say the hitbox there, it like shows a lot more platform than it allows you to do, and then even the jumping to the next one.
I swear it's not as hard as it looks.
I don't even know how I got off the platform on that one. I ran up.
It's such an irregular shape. What did you?
Yeah, it's the round tree and the hitbox. Having to go around the tree and up, yep, and it spawned me all the way over here. Yeah, see, like right here is like a really off-putting thing too. Like almost half the board is affected by hitbox. And getting up to that point, like you said, I gotta grab onto that. Nope. Don't do that. I can only grab onto that, and then I gotta grab onto that.
All right. Welcome to the top of the tree. Or the top of the branch.
Got up to this, and then I went to go over here, and I completely ran out of stamina and
You
just
biffed it
fell.
pretty good. All right. So, yeah. Nice. Congratulations on making it to the tree house.
We are at treehouse level.
This almost reminds me of like a bat house or a bird house.
Nope. Hitting the hitbox.
Yeah, you absolutely cannot step on the branch, by the way. And there's no way up there. I tried.
No, there's no way down. No, no, I'm just kidding. Down is straight.
I made it to the back to the platform.
Boys.
I'm gonna try to reverse this. It's doable in reverse.
Yeah.
I just did the whole thing in reverse.
Nice.
All right. So you want to add to it now?
Sure.
Okay, so let's add some player checkpoints to that.
Yeah, no, I definitely agree. We need checkpoints. The only thing is, we're probably going to need a safe way down for people,
Oh, they
as we
can,
don't want them up in the tree and then trying to get down and dying on repeat once they get a certain height.
well, I got up and down it pretty easily once I got up it.
Right, but that's right now. We're not all the way up on the top of the tree yet.
That's
Depending
true.
on what we end up doing, it could end up being disastrous. Like, maybe once we get to a certain height, we end up putting some sort of, I don't know, bounce pad that bounces them off.
Yeah.
Give them protection from fall damage for like just a small amount of time.
Yeah. All right, I got one just before the armpit. You want one just after the armpit too?
I probably would.
And then I'm
Because
gonna
the armpit itself is a challenge.
I'm gonna give them one right before the treehouse. I don't think we should give them one in the treehouse because that's cruel.
No, that's redundant. Yeah, and not only that, but it's cruel because trying to get out, if you don't do it the right way, you'll fly out the window or fly over the edge.
Yep. So our first checkpoint should be just let's put a checkpoint here at the start. And just say it's not our fault if you choose to choose it and go to the other one, the rock start.
Yeah.
The only penalty for starting there is you're not going to have a reset platform.
Hi. What's up, Dewey? Do you want a snack? Is that what you're trying to say? Okay.
You gonna go drink a gallon of water? He likes these treats, but they're so dry he immediately has to go get a drink of water. Sit. Alright, I'm gonna grab a fresh drink myself.
Yeah.
Okay. So we got player checkpoints set. Let's go and build some more.
Oh, that's weird.
What?
The tree house, is that as high as we can go?
On the branches?
Anywhere, because it's not allowing me to go any higher than that. The hitbox is right above our head. For the whole rest of the tree. I can try to go up.
I don't know.
It only lets me go through if I'm in phase. If I'm not in phase, this is as high up as it goes. Whoa. Yeah, that's as high as it lets me go.
Okay.
So maybe the small beginning treehouse parkour, maybe you go off the other branch over there.
Yep. Is this landable? Nope. Hitbox hits you. And that also makes it really difficult to retrieve my part. If I grab the tree, do you think you could grab this piece?
It's not allowing me to grab it.
Should let you know.
Alright.
Alright, just place it somewhere so it doesn't replace.
There, placed it down. That's should be good.
Perfect. And I can get a hold of it.
Dang.
You look like you could get a lot of this, but you cannot get on a lot of this.
That's why I was saying the hitbox on this tree, because of how massive it is insane.
Let's see if that's doable.
Ooh.
Just
I slipped right off that thing so hard.
Alright, let's bring it up a little bit. Okay, I think that's doable. To go backwards. Yep, that's doable. Maybe not there, but there?
Yeah, that works.
Oh, okay. Is this doable?
Oh yeah.
So I think this is going to be where our last tree puzzle piece goes.
Hold up. Oh, you know what? Those have to connect to something. Dang it.
Well, you're in grid snap, that's why.
Oh, is that why?
Yeah, I have building to prop on. Building as prop.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because you could probably get away with placing two of them on these vines right here, one here and one here, at the bottom of them. Almost like they're hanging from it.
Something like that.
I don't know if they'd be able to get back.
No, they wouldn't.
No, I was gonna say I might have to go up a little.
I can do that.
But those vines, the ones next to it too, like maybe at the bottom of the U shape. Like, yeah, that seems to be hitting the hitbox because that's a little too high. I got head height on it. If you put it like right at the bottom of this U shape right here, I should say this.
Down here.
Just at the bottom of this U shape, yeah. There you go.
Like that.
Let's see. You can get to it. You can get back. And you might be able to put another one
Somewhere like there.
yeah. I mean, obviously easy to get to, but then we can just place. I don't know. What do we place? Kind of sucks that this thing's a giant hitbox because this thing is a creative wonderland looking upwards.
Yep. Something like that.
Oh yeah, one below it. I mean, I think at this point it might even still be fatal.
I think so too.
I still think this is fatal height. This is definitely one of the tallest buildings at Tilted.
Oh yeah.
Close to it, yeah. Yeah, we're a couple blocks away from being the highest building from Tilted Towers.
Mm-hmm.
But now I'm thinking, like, what do we do from here?
I wonder.
Still a little off. just barely corner to corner with this thing.
Yeah.
But
But
from
no way
here,
back, no way back.
yeah, well, there is no way back. You are right, but you know what there is right here.
That's probably fatal.
Yeah, it might be. Let me see. I mean, let me go like this. I think that might be safe. I don't think it'd be 100.
Yeah, you might get down to 60 though. Or down by.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because I'm looking at it. Actually, you know what? That I wouldn't have taken any damage there. I just realized it.
Oh yeah.
Boom. You put a checkpoint up here. Figure out your way down.
Yep.
But yeah, this is how you get down. Is you jump, grapple. I'm on the ground.
Nice. I want to try this. I actually think this is evil.
Yeah, because watch, if you jump down like this. Oh, not like that. You're not supposed to vault. You're supposed to just run, jump.
Mm-hmm.
No vaulting. Oh, never mind. There we go. As long as you hit the cliff side and you mantle,
Yeah.
you'll be fine. But that's if they mantle. If they hit the ground instead or do anything else.
They're just
Sucks.
gonna look at this like, how? Why?
Right. How do you get up there? You'll see up there whenever we start. Because let's see. Let's look above us. Where is it? Right there. People will be like, okay, that's well above the ground. There was platforms like that in Banjo-Kazooie, where you would look at it and go, how do you even get up there? No damage for me. That's very good, because that last one's going to be a tricky one. Oh.
80 down to 80.
I took 7 damage from that fall.
I took 20. People are gonna get to a point where they hit a checkpoint and they might just jump off just to have fresh health.
It's possible.
I can't believe I kept on that one.
I don't know how I didn't grab. It showed the animation too. Oh, no, I don't have any stamina.
Fatal. 31 meters is fatal.
Whoa.
You got this. Nice. I can't believe I beat you up here though.
Oh.
Oh, I'm on the little corner. It's a funky part of the tree. You can completely phase into it. Oh, you're going for that platform first?
Oh, that's true. I didn't even think about that. I could.
Oh, I just skipped platform.
Oh, good thing you did.
Yep.
That's the trick platform.
Alright, I hit this. So you said it was from corner to corner, huh? Got it!
Oh, yeah. Oh, no! That was not fatal.
Really?
I am down to 28.
Wow.
How is that not fatal? Unless the grass dampens damage.
It shouldn't, but maybe. That wasn't fatal either.
Ooh, that one was. That one was extremely fatal. Alright, so I guess I'm stuck. Okay, got it. No, I'm not. Yeah, there we go, mantle. No damage. There we go. See, we proved it. We got all the way around it. That was faster than last time. That actually took us less than 5 minutes this time.
That's insane.
Well, it's because last time I was trying to get the trick, and the problem I was having is with this one that you're about to go up to right now.
Yep. There we go.
Yep, that's the one I was having problems with. But we made it all the way up there.
Oh, I respawned up here. That's right.
Nice.
There's no checkpoint. Or I didn't hit a checkpoint. All survived. With no damage. So I guess there's two ways to land that. That's a Hail Mary jump if I've ever seen one.
I like it.
That's wildly far.
That's one of my favorite jumps. That gap up there, too, is definitely one of my favorite gaps.
Yeah.
Going from that one platform to the next, the very end, too.
People are gonna be like, "How do you do that?"
Corner to corner.
Yeah. It's
Slim.
very doable.
Slim margin of error. You just got to make sure you vault jump from corner to corner. You will make it. They'd be like, "Are you sure? Look at how far it is." Yeah, I know. And I don't think there's any way. No, there isn't. There's no way possible to cheat your way up there. People have to look at it and go, how?
Ooh, I wonder if Spicy's on. Because I think he would have. Ooh, Croft. Let's get Croft. See if he'll join and try this out. The jumping tree.
The jumping tree.
Isn't that a story?
It's the giving tree. My favorite's the parody on it. I actually wanted to get it tattooed on me because the giving tree is that tree that gives the apples, gives its bark and lumber and stuff like that.
Right.
But then there's some guy that parodied it and made one called the taking tree, and it shows a tree getting really aggressive with a kid, grabbing him, and then taking it. It says, "Give me your shoes, nerd." I was just like, that's the taking tree. I love it.
Yep.
Oh well, let me not do it that way.
It says you will return.
It says noped out on mine.
Yep. See, you think you have to do like a run jump deal on that. It's not really that much of a run jump. It's too bad there's not like one more branch on this tree that we could do this with.
Oh, I know.
I would love it to have, if there was one like somewhere between these two on this side, I would create the biggest Hail Mary jump from where the tree fort or the tree house is to a middle platform.
Just make sure that it's within damage, within kill damage.
Yep.
It's like you have. All right, how many health do you have after that jump? I have 2 health. Not far enough. We need to get it to 1 HP when they fall.
We could do that. We could actually do Hail Mary jumps because there are more vines.
True, I saw that too over by the treehouse.
There's more vines over, yeah. Hail Marys. I love that. You pray before you run.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do we go from, let's see. Problem with that one is that hitbox is close enough to us. When you go to sprint, you hit your head on the hitbox. Sprint jump.
I ended up right near the end of the picnic table.
Same here.
Right over the tents. That would be the ideal. Oof. That was really short.
That is a long fall. Watching it from my perspective, it is not a short. Watch me go. Watch, ready?
Sheesh.
You're a lot higher. You're a lot higher up than you think.
That's the maritime. Oh, we could do that. We could definitely do that platform.
Yes. The one from the gotta get to the tree house, put another platform over there.
Oh yeah.
And you know what? Oh, no, maybe not. Oh, wait, maybe. You might be able to attach them to the leaves of that tree next to it, or the leaves next to it.
Yeah.
Right there, that branch.
I think that takes it out of fatal range. Possibly. Well, maybe not. No. It's still about armpit height.
Yeah, that's still armpit height. That ended up being pretty much fatal.
Yep. Guaranteed fatal.
I am hidden.
I am the hidden one.
I slept. I went like this. Hide a puzzle piece over here.
That's mean.
But blink. It's under the platform. It's not even on top of it. Oh no.
Splat.
Definitely fail.
Yes. The trick of this is getting back up on the platform once you're down here, I think. There we go.
Well, yeah, that's what I was having a couple difficulties with, but got with it pretty quickly. Yeah, because I'm looking at the side places. Because obviously hiding those things is going to be the best way to do it.
People are going to be like, how do I get on that platform? Oh, it's the tree
Either
house.
that
And
or
they're going
the-
to try to walk over the tree house and they're going to fall through the tree.
True that. They're going to look over. Oh, I can't. Either that or they'll try jumping from here and they'll go, bink.
Splat. That's the splatform.
The picnic tables platform.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, jump into here. That's I like that. Oh, you know what though?
What?
I have an idea. Come over here back onto the picnic table again. We could do the super vault jump. But look right around, look downwards.
Oh, what? That's totally doable.
And depending, that branch out there might not. Well, no, I think the branch might still be affected. I'm not sure, but no, that the one right below us though definitely isn't.
Yeah, that's.
Uh-oh.
You stepped off the end, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there actually is no physical tree here. This structure floats. What? How did you do that?
What?
You landed on the tree. There was nothing there, though. Oh, I see. Your hands were on there, so that's how you got it.
You have the vault.
Because it didn't look like your hands were on it at first.
But yeah, getting from the tree, either we can do it from the branch down there, because there's vines behind us too.
Nice.
If you look, the second set of vines is actually the one that we're looking at from here.
Yeah.
The first set of vines, if you peek around the corner, like if you tilt, you can see they're behind the house.
Oh yeah.
Right there. So you can put a platform right here.
Yep.
And then do a giant vault. And then the only problem will be finding the way down. If we place one at the bottom leaf system, or where those bottom 3 leaves line up,
Yeah.
maybe we can find a way for them to be able to like jump over to like
I did it once. I did the return trip once.
Just check it. What about that? I don't know if it'll be possible at all, but if there is some way.
It'll have to be one of those extended platforms like I did on that one over there.
Yeah, I was going to say, because we could possibly make it, do the extended platform on the leaves and make it to where they could jump, but somebody will see it and they go, okay, how do I get to this, though? Oh, I have to go all the way onto these things and up this tree, I see. Oh, this is difficult.
I feel like putting something there as a warning that that's just a slippery slope right to a dead end. Because somebody's gonna rage out on that.
I definitely just fell for it again. I knew it was there because I knew
watched
that
me slide up.
I was supposed to vault jump to it, and I knew that.
Oh no! Ah! I didn't stick the landing.
All
Oh,
right.
I didn't even need to read off exactly what it said.
Boom. I am now on the platform, which this is great because, like I said, I think it's deceptive too because, like, looking down, you can't quite tell. Am I high enough to die?
Yeah,
As in comparison to the rest of the island, especially because you have like these logs and these plants blown up.
I just Hail Mary from the high platform up there.
Because they're so big, though, those trees and stuff, like everything's so big that
Yeah. You don't think
you
it's that far.
you look down and you're like, oh yeah, no, it can't be that far down. Oh wait, it isn't that far down. Or I just fell into the grass again. You died. I fell into the grass and I. Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
Excuse me. I lost 20 health.
I have 50 out of 100.
Yeah, I did the same thing. I think the grass takes some of your shock.
Oh no, splat. Alright, but okay, so hold up. I do have one thing. I'm wondering where should a teleporter go? There has to be a hidden one somewhere on the... I don't know about the main island, though. The main island, I mean, it being the main island,
Yeah.
you know, people are starting here. This thing's cool. We got... At least we have something here. We have a platformer that goes in numerous directions. Has a couple different hidden things on a tree that has hidden things already in it. We do have some random things. Let me... Ooh, that's not what I wanted. Good. Good,
Look what I've got going on here.
Oh, nice.
I always wanted to make that knot in the tree something useful. Is this doable? Yeah, that's doable. Ooh, there we go. Perfect spot for a puzzle piece, right in the knot of the tree. Or right near the knot of the tree.
Yeah, let me grab another one. Yeah, because I'm going to start placing a couple down. That's definitely one of them. And I'm going to start with... putting one on that big ender platform at the end of that place. We also wanted one in the tree house, right?
Yep.
And then
Oh, that's too close. Oh, I think that one's just too big. That's
Oh.
That's part of it. See, that looks doable.
oh, I think it's definitely doable. Now, this is the question. Are you placing one on this root system next to us to jump to this? Or are we just placing it on the branches? Because, like, I don't know if we... Yeah, put it on those real quick. And let me see. Now, try these branches over here.
I can put it.
And
I
let
can
me-
put it anywhere.
Right, let me see how...
Jumpable it is.
Oh, it is, but it could definitely be, and I think that is fatal. But I wanted to see. Okay, I'm way off from that point. What else could we put it?
That one looks like that should be doable from the high platform. Nope. Nope. But maybe this one? Maybe this one? Got it! Got it! That is wildly gap to jump.
So I have an idea. Okay. So you'll see where the puzzle piece that I just placed is on this tree right here.
Okay, yeah.
So get this, because we're lower than the tree house at this point, this entire branch is hollow. That can still be followed.
Yes.
Or this right here, you could do this. Instead, we are already on this branch. Put another one on this vine system right here. And there'll be just a couple of hanging platforms. People can try to jump from it from either or, I guess. They're all fatal height. So I guess it don't really matter. Oh. Okay, it's not quite. Maybe the higher up one might work.
Let's try to see if we can jump up to these.
Okay, even the highest one is still a little too low.
Okay, so that's doable.
Uh-oh.
Oh, nope. Not quite. So I gotta bring it down just a little bit.
There we go. Ooh, just barely. That arc is so killer that from where we're at, it's almost there.
I made it, but I ended up in phase somehow.
There we go. I got it.
Nice.
That would definitely reach you. That top one up there. It would definitely be fatal. It'll also make people. It'll also make people. Yeah, it'll also make people go like, "What the heck is that puzzle piece doing up there?" And then they're gonna see all those platforms in the tree and go, "Oh, you gotta jump through the platforms."
Look at this.
Oh, totally. That's exactly.
And that's not fatal.
No, that wouldn't be. All right, so let's see. All these platforms here. What would we say this Which platform do you think we put the checkpoint on?
They're all extremely risky. So I'm trying to figure out. Oh, I haven't tried. Have I tried this gap? Yep. Okay, that's doable.
Yeah, so do we make it just below these?
Yeah, I'd say put it somewhere up here.
Close-ish. Yeah, I'll put it right off to the off center.
This tree looks wild with all these platforms in it.
Yeah, well, like I said, we decorated. It was one of the best looking decorated places, but it had
No
at the
content.
time no content. It was just a pretty area, which now there is full-fledged content and numerous pieces that have been placed around the map that can be attained in various ways, and you can look at them and be like, how the heck? And then you can go, oh, that totally makes sense. We're definitely going to have a lot of player checkpoints, I know that much.
If you don't, you're gonna have a lot of pissed off players.
Yeah, they're going to be like, holy crap, everywhere you go on this map, player checkpoint. The only place that won't have a player checkpoint is that teleporter behind the waterfall.
Oh yeah.
I still love that. That's the other area too that we actually, believe it or not, other than the running thing, that area also has zero function as of right now. Right? We didn't put in. Did you put any traps or anything in that place? We just
in there, but I just have to figure out the path markings or the way to get into.
Okay. Because I don't want to put like a bunch like to where it's completely overwhelming, but I do want to put enough in there to where it kind of makes them go, okay, let me look around.
What do you think of this platform?
Yeah. Actually, in that case, too, I mean, you could keep going down in that direction towards that tree.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Because this top one right here can get you over to this, which can get you over top of this and can cause you to sacrifice, or not. Probably not fatal. But, yes, exactly what, oh. Yeah, what you're doing now is building to the outer tip of the tree for the most part. Now it's just leaves, but as long as you get to an area to where you can, like, actually jump onto the top of this, I'll grab a...
I don't think that this is gonna make any sense, though. Oh my god, they're gonna have a hard time seeing that. Faith jump.
Faith jump from the bottom.
There's no visual on this platform. On this platform from that one.
Oh. No, that's exactly what it is. Faith jump.
I have faith I will crash. I don't know that that's gonna make a doable jump to that though. Try that. Just try that jump. I don't think you're gonna make that arc. No, you're way short. And the thing is, I don't really think that we should put the okay, here's what I think we can do.
We can move the tree.
Yeah, cause I just don't think it would visually make any sense.
No, yeah, you're right. Move the tree where the current one is, the last one, right here.
Try that. Yeah.
Well,
I moved the puzzle piece with it too.
Okay, cool. So from this last one right here, not the faith jump. So the because the faith jump, that's gonna be like nobody's gonna see that there.
Well, that's the whole point.
Yeah, I guess.
that's
Let
what
me
that
see.
was earlier.
What was it?
Oh, is this tree here?
Not quite.
Not quite there yet.
No. Still off by just a teeny bit.
That should be doable.
That's an almost, or like real close. But it's real hard to see on that platform.
I think you can get
Maybe
it.
that's, yeah, I was gonna say that's real close.
Yep.
Yep.
And it's not
Ooh,
fatal
that-
to the ground if you slide down the branches. Or down the trunk, I guess.
It also is going to be extremely hard for them to get that puzzle piece. People are going to see that one first, and they're going to look at the other ones and go,
How?
oh, wait. I think I didn't copy that puzzle piece. I think I cut that puzzle piece. So let me copy and paste it real quick. Yeah, because I like that. See, this is a little more like it. Now this tree map has more purpose.
Yep.
The one over there with the death house or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
That one right there. We'll just have random things.
Yep.
I do want to, like I said, I do want to have more secret teleports.
You have drops on.
I saw that. I was like, that's not at all what I wanted.
Were you thinking more like this?
This one, I was actually gonna build something over here. I just needed to carry one of the rocks over here. That man, I got. Hold on. Maybe not gargantuan, just big. I want it to be a little more out of the ground.
Tony's in your chat doing followage.
Yo, what up, Tony? Long time no see. Hope everything's all good. Still cooking, hopefully. Making delicious food.
Okay, so let's make this one the Easter egg style, where we just hide puzzle pieces in the plants.
Oh, in the area over there.
Yeah. There we go. All right, let's try this. I think you could hide a piece here, or make a jumper that makes it so you can get up on the walls or something. I think this could be easily turned into something.
Oh, those crates?
Yeah. Like put a floating puzzle piece between that and the wall.
Yeah. Did you see what I had going on over there?
Let's see. Interesting. Oh, a little cave. This place is so full of caves. This map has so many caves in it.
It's a good thing.
Yep.
Has hidden areas.
Make you want to cave your head in.
It's the whole idea, like I said, is adventure. You gotta look around. You see this tree, what is the first thing you think? You don't think this is a normal tree. You go, there's rocks around that tree. Something's over here.
Yep.
It's not a very big space. I noticed that the roots gave just enough give when it was this big to where you could put a cave under it. I was like, oh, totally gonna lift it up.
And we're right next to the receiving end of that launcher.
Yeah, now let me see if the hitbox on the tree does anything or not. Oh. Yep. Boink.
Clear.
Oh, but look where it landed me.
Nice.
Right next to this jumper.
Right next to hidden steps.
That's crazy. Let's see if it does the same for you. You were a little different placement, but
I let
boink.
it free for him. You guided yourself there a little bit.
I didn't touch the stick at all.
Really? It just
Yeah.
made you that hard?
Yeah. Literally, watch, I'll do it again. I'm going to sit down my controller. We walk through this portal. Hands free. Boink. What the fuck? Alright, let me do it again. Maybe it has variance. I guess I don't know. Because you don't necessarily follow the line, right?
No, not really.
Yep. That time I
Ricochet
did
hard.
not. I did not have my hand on the controller again. That one actually ricocheted me. So there is variance. But as long as none of those variants are lethal, I'm fine with the placement of where it is. People getting absolutely scared out of their mind because they're about to hit a tree.
Mm-hmm.
But here's the other question, though. If you can hit the tree,
Can you land on it?
can you grab it? Well, obviously, we're not going to have parachutes on this map.
No, but I did it. I did it without any parachute. I just landed.
Nice. Yeah, so maybe we do put a puzzle piece up here. Just so they can go, all right, well, I have to do this. Bye, cruel world. That's definitely fall height on that one. That one's...
Splatter.
But another cool little POI, because I'm going to say that's what they're called, right? They're all little tiny, they're tiny little POIs. Every single one of them. The tree is not a tiny little POI. That one's big POI.
Yep.
I'm wondering though, because you said Easter egg hunt style inside of the castle, right? That's
Right.
what we were talking about. So that is 100% accurate. I think that the Easter egg hunt style is what we need to do in there with traps, like I was saying. Ooh, what you got going on here?
More goofiness.
Oh, more cave?
Yep.
Is this launcher gonna launch you right into the cave?
Pretty much.
All right. Let me look at. So how do you get oh, those are in items, right?
What?
Trap tiles?
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I want. And you just place them and they stay there permanently?
Yep. Oh, wow. This is almost a perfect set. All right, take a look at the inside of this cave. So far.
I will do some when I go like this real quick.
I need to find a slightly different stone.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're over here. There we go.
So I need one more thing. Try that. I need just a couple of chunks of stone to fill in the corners. So you don't get stuck like this. Oh, you may not.
Yeah, I was gonna say the hitbox on this one's weird. Right here.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, it's not there. It's just like in one spot. It's like right here. I'm like walking forward right now, but
Yeah, that's a weird hitbox. Small cave rocks will work. Alright, try this. There's some intentionally rough texture here.
alright, 1 second. There's one corner
Right here.
that I see. Yeah. That's pretty much it, because even these ones over here, these ones are all good. Even in these, yep, there's no other crevice other than that one. Yeah?
It works for me.
Hmm. That's so mean.
What?
Where I put this puzzle piece. You gotta literally be spot on the jump. If you can get it. I've already proven that I can just regular jump it.
Yep, sounds like a
Like that.
them problem then.
Yep, like that. But you can see it from over on this castle. You can see it from over here, so it's not out of sight. There's visual of it, so I guess it's not broken in its location. Just people will have to be like, oh, it's right over there. Nice, I like that. Make it a little pocket. Am I putting a puzzle piece in that little pocket there?
Yep. And now we gotta figure out how they're gonna get up here.
I should probably make it a little lower than that.
I think I know what I want to do to make it so they can get up.
I can probably just, oh yeah, you can get up.
You can just vault up.
Yeah. Yep, definitely. There we go. Yeah, you can do it from right over here. Well, actually, that would make it a lot easier right there. This one, you can jump. You don't even have to vault. There's a wall grab on that one.
Nice.
No, that's nice. That adds more character to the island. That's exactly what I'm talking about. A couple of cool looking caves. Just chilling out. This cave, though, I don't want to put a puzzle piece inside of it. This is one that I wanted to put a teleportation.
Yeah.
This one I don't want to be hidden, but I want it to be like a challenge, I guess. Like, I don't know, I'll figure it out. Probably another parkour challenge of some sort. But it's not going to be on our island. It's going to be a teleportation. It'll probably be like over in this back corner over here.
Yeah.
Tucked away.
A lot of content done.
Oh, I know. We got a lot built. Even with Homeboy and everything. Like, we had the small hiccup at the beginning, but after that, we got a lot decorated up here. You got some of your mountain decorated. We got the parkour course built on there. Got a couple of things built on here. Some new hidden spots under certain areas, certain parkour stuff.
Adding some details.
Oh, you're all good.
These are also kind of edge markers. There. I think that works. What do you think? That looks really nice like that, actually.
I'll have to come over there in a second to check it out. I'm placing a couple traps. I see where you have that one. So that one's that way is technically the wrong way.
I would love to just tell this kid that not every sentence needs to have fucking in it. Somebody in Discord. I got Discord notifications that show up on my game. I don't know how to shut it off because I probably would, except they would require me to shut it off per server.
Okay, I'm heading over. Alright, what you got?
I decorated the runway or the path.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
You know the funny thing is these are not basic plants. If you
They're like little
they're
flowers. They're multiple. Yeah.
They're a whole round of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we have a lot of content on here now. And in some areas, it's gauging out at about, especially in this area where we're at right now, about 80.
Yeah, that's 84. I just saw 85.
Yeah.
85.
Yep.
So we got plenty of content.
Yeah. This area's got a lot. Now, obviously, there might be some small things we might include. How much is it over here by these? 81, 82, 83, 84.
We're not doing too bad. Oh. Okay, so part of this is also these.
What is it?
These big rocks.
Oh, I didn't even think about all the content that was above us currently, because I think we have pretty much all the stuff we have above us right now.
Yep. So that definitely lightened the load. Significantly.
Say I'm about to move these top ones real quick. I'm copying. Oh, never mind. It just canceled out my copy mid-copy.
I got him. Oh, you got him.
Yeah, I finally was able to.
I would just let yours go. I got them, and I took them away from the space.
Oh, I got you.
There we go. What? There.
What happened?
Okay, now they're disappearing.
Okay, I was gonna say we're talking at like 80,000 over here, 81. But weirdly enough, up in the air where those blocks used to be, it's still clocking at like, I don't know. Yeah, it's still clocking at like 83,000. Maybe it's just maybe it's render. Maybe it's at the height I'm at. The reason it's at that is because I'm rendering the entirety of that, all of this, all of that,
Well, let's try.
and even the mountain. So I'm interested, just out of curiosity, to see what other spaces compare it to. Yeah, because like over here at the fountain, we're at on the very top of the mountain currently. It's 69,000.
I have to get going.
Yep.
I just realized what time it was. I'm glad I looked.
Yeah.
Well, we got a lot done.
Oh yeah. There we go. Yeah, here pretty soon we can get a nice test run in.
Yeah, I really would love to get a bunch of people to play.
But yeah, we'll get back to it sometime soon.
I will be available tomorrow, but I don't know if you are.
I'll see. I'm not 100% sure yet. I know I'm working, but I gotta see what time I'll be back. Boink. So I was like, huh, these rocks, they go to avoid. But yeah, I'll hit you up. I'll be on soon.
All right.
Peace out.
Okay. Yep, I made it to the top. Okay. All right, stream.